Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am
30
today.
seconds before you
My
attack.
family did.
Get ready.
Its ancient traditions.
Such a noble hero, yet death hangs over you like a shroud.
I've had my share of loss over the years. It's made me who I am.
What if I told you I could return those beloved souls for a price?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The truth is, I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more.
Alright, headset should be on. Stream still looks good, very cool. KK, right back at you, Zowie. Or Zoe. Whichever. We have 11 minutes and 30 seconds of more pain, unjustified persecution, general pointless agony. The entire narrative point of Metal Gear Solid 5 will be condensed into the next 11 minutes of feeling. What can we do to temporarily distract ourselves for the next 11 minutes? Any is fine, lol. I appreciate that. Zowie, Zoe. I'll probably go between them indecisively. Ooh, would a game of Overwatch be about 10 minutes long? Gosh, I love it when I'm enabled to make a bad choice. Play some Overwatch. Then again, I was also wanting to try some Battlefield 4, the campaign. I've been meaning to play the campaign for BF4 for a long time. But I just recently thought of it again after the Battlefield 6 beta. Same for Hogwarts Legacy. I forgot about that game for a long time. I was really into Harry Potter as a kid, and I always wanted a game where you could like explore all of Hogwarts, and so I got Hogwarts Legacy when it released. Unfortunately, the PC version was fucking terrible, so I was like, I'll wait a while for some performance updates, and I just forgot about the game. And here we are, so that's an option for what we could do. So we have the Battlefield 4 campaign, the Hogwarts Legacy, the entire game. It's the campaign there, I think. Or some Overwatch. Oh boy. I am curious, if we tried Overwatch, how badly could we mess up unintentionally? And how angry could we make our teammates? If it's anything like Rainbow Six Siege, a game I also love, but I'm also abysmal at. The best thing I do in that game is make my teammates angry. Let's see if there are any new, good new missions / challenges. They have a Nerf gun collaboration going on now. For at least the next 8 days. I don't know if they'll have any new missions. Zowie says it's been 87 years, damn, since you've played Overwatch. Hell yeah. The last 86 years for you must have been amazing. You get 1 year to get over the trauma of Overwatch. 86 years of absolute bliss. And now, like any content creator, I'm here to drag you back down into the agonizing dregs of society. Let's see how this feels. And if it goes poorly, just remember we could have been trying the Battlefield 4 campaign this whole time. Which I still want to do. Some point this week. I might get around to that since the Battlefield 6 beta, which was a ton of fun, is now offline till next weekend. And I think after next weekend it goes offline until the game releases in October. So we'll have a longer than a month drought of Battlefield. We'll have to find other poor imitation games to get our fix of warfare. I'm sure it'll be fine. How am I doing today, though? I appreciate you asking. I'm doing pretty well. It was a nice day. I was able to get outside, get some sunlight, my quota of vitamin D. I had a nice, refreshing shower. Then I was like, it would be fun to stream right now, play some Marvel Rivals. That did not work out. Ended up getting banned from Marvel Rivals for the next little bit. So now we're relaxing with Plan B. Or Plan C. Not sure Overwatch is good enough to be Plan B. Plan B was another game that we decided not to do, probably. Anyways, hope your day is also going fantastically, Zowie. Zowie. Vote for Route 66. Or was it Route 66? God, I love ambiguity in language. Keeps life spicy. Maybe drink a little more coffee. Might need a second cup before this match is over. We'll see. Let's see which role we got. We're tanking it. Hell yeah. Maybe we could try being D.Va. Usually on defense, I'd try D.Va, map dependent, and on attack, usually I try Ramatra, sometimes Winston. You got Mantis to Lord a couple of days ago? Hell yeah. That's a huge accomplishment. I've played Rivals for what feels like 300 hours, and I've only gotten one character to Lord so far. And I'm not even good at that character. It was a Rocket Raccoon. That's an easy character. That's why I got him to Lord. Huge congrats on getting Mantis to Lord. I have no idea how to play Mantis, actually. I know that's one of the more difficult healers, unlike the healers I prefer. I love me some brain dead healers. She was a pain to Lord, I bet. I absolutely believe you. Let's try D.Va. She winks at us. She's very cool that way. You think we should try another character? I'm always taking requests. In and out again. I should try learning some Mantis in Marvel Rivals. Players who are good with her are really good with her.
Time to save
I'm
the
not one of
world.
those players, but maybe I could be.
How can
Let's
you
give everyone
experiment on
a
those
good luck,
cute
have fun.
little rabbits?
Easily. Knowledge is its own reward.
Let's encourage our teammates and enemies alike. It'll make our respective victory and defeats all the more crushing.
Remember, if you
Check
want to heal,
OBS.
stand very still.
Zowie says she's honestly like Mercy, but less movement TBH. Nice, nice. That's a very good pitch for Mantis. Assuming that's who you're talking about. As a Mercy man, since I love how fun and brain dead Mercy is, maybe I should try Mantis. I've noticed that the star ratings for difficulty in Marvel Rivals, even though they're technically subjective, they seem to be as close to just outright lies that one could get with anything subjective. They call very easy characters like 5 stars, some very difficult characters 1 or 2 stars. If Overwatch still had the difficulty rating system, I wonder how they would rank heroes if the community would vehemently disagree with their judgments. So they did one of their Baptiste immortal lamp things. That's cute. Let me hard counter that with my D.Va missiles. I love when the enemy team is adorable. I'm often adorable too. Wow, need stop. Sometimes the enemies pick a team confident. They probably shouldn't. We can laugh at them for a minute or two. Let's not tell them that I'm literally banned from Marvel Rivals at the moment. Then they will laugh at me. And, that would be the opposite reaction I'm not looking for. Let's do a tactical retreat. Tactical retreat around the corner. Don't bully the necklace, D.Va. That's not fun. Just let me get my neck back. Good Baptiste ult. Let me hang out around shit. Nope, that was a bad move. Bad move on my part. Should have stayed around the corner. Let me catch up on the Twitch chat. Zowie says, yeah, it's weird how Mantis star level is 1 while Cloak and Dagger is 3. Yeah, true. Damn, that's crazy that Mantis is literally listed as 1 star. I didn't know she was 1 star, so I didn't want to say so, but that seems to be about as wrong as NetEase is with ranking the characters. In no world does Mantis a 1-star character. I'm not saying like because I'm not good at her means that she is objectively a difficult character to know. But I'm making the good faith assumption that oh shit, someone left again. Oh shit, one of those. A member of our team has left the match. If you exit the match in the next 1 minute and 53 seconds, you will receive a loss and be penalized for leaving it. We are, whatever your favorite 3 Days Grace song is, we are about that NXT right now. We're gonna have 1 minute and 40 seconds of the most acute pain this side of a kidney stone. I've not been this traumatized since I was unjustly banned from Marvel Rivals for 10 minutes.
Reset and regroup.
But I'm a good soldier. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try hard. We're gonna try hard, but not be sweaty. I mean, the stars could align. We could deny them the next checkpoint for the next 40 seconds. That's all we need. That's all we need to do. All we need to do is single-handedly win the war. It's what I said to myself in the Battlefield 6 beta. I'm not very good at that. But anything could happen. I wonder if we can hide behind here. Nope. We can't. Rip was a good fight. Let's check OBS again while we respawn. It's good to me. Audio still looks good.
You got this.
If the mic ever needs to be louder or quieter, just let me know. If I ever need to stop mumbling, just let me know. If I'm not getting that message, just type in all caps. I will probably eventually get it. We are still 4v5ing it. That's no one's favorite game of Overwatch. But considering we're still holding it down pretty well. I mean, it could be worse. In the most technical sense, this could be worse. Ooh, nice. That Junkrat did a great ult. Got a little bit of breathing room here. Game audio does sound a bit louder than me. Alright. It's definitely fixable. I appreciate you letting me know. Me, clean out this enemy tank, and next time I die, I'll either lower the game audio or raise the microphone audio. If you think one would be better than the other, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just go by feel. And I just felt the sweet embrace of death. Let me lower this a little more.
Magical treatment incoming.
Turn that from 11% to 9%. Well, the game should be lowered by a couple of percentage points. Probably doesn't sound like much, but this low of a percentage, it's probably a big difference, don't know. It's difficult mixing the sounds. You can immaculately hear me losing and not miss any of the action. But whenever I aim to say something cool and or stupid as some streamer commentary, you should definitely hear that first and foremost. I died again. Neat. Let me drink some more coffee here. Don't mind dying in this game. Keeps me humble. But I don't want to fall asleep on stream. It has happened before. When I fall asleep on stream,
Enemies on the payload.
when I have the webcam on, that's hopefully the day I become popular, famous, and iconic. Where'd our team go? There was one of them. There was exactly one of our teammates. And they died. If I was Mercy, I could revive them. Unfortunately, I'm not, so I can't. Let's see if this is wasting an ult. Oh shit. Might have not wasted the ult, but we did waste the new mech. Did waste the new mech. I've been asleep on stream before. I'm not sure if I was like on stream as like sitting at my computer, but I have definitely left my stream on accidentally while I laid down to go to sleep. So by that definition, I have been asleep on stream before. Great times. Probably did the same TBH here in good company though. I could imagine falling asleep while doing most things. Honestly. Sleep is better than most things. What I tell most people who tune into my stream. Many of them say I'm going to take a nap now, but it was fun, and I'm like, hey, I think my stream might be one of the coolest things ever, but naps and or sleep or general rest one of the few objectively cooler things anyone can do. Then tune into my stream. Let's hit him with that good round. That was a pretty good round. Did we beat Diva again? We're attacking. Maybe Ramatra or Winston. Sometimes fall asleep on call with friends. Nice, nice. That's a good call and some good friends to be able to do that. One has to wonder how much cell tower and Discord traffic is taken up by just people sleeping on call with one another. Maybe about as much as bandwidth I take up sleeping on stream.
We will have
Melee the jukebox. Maybe a roleplay trash. You love naps? Hell yeah, Zowie. Same here. I'm begrudgingly a fan of Overwatch. I like streaming, but I am an enthusiastic, true believer of naps. They're pretty great.
This should be
Life's simple
interesting.
pleasures like taking a walk in the sunlight, properly hydrating with some ice water, taking a long ass nap. It's the free, small pleasures that I'm a fan of.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe up to and including winning this particular game of Overwatch.
Escort the payload.
Put them in the ground.
Be real cool if this game of competitive wasn't a total loss. Let's absorb some damage here. Give our team some more space to push the payload. And hopefully, bully the enemy team in their own ways. I need to punch this tank right there. I think they got away. That's alright. We'll get it next time. And we are still 4v5 in this.
I will break before I
I
yield.
would have assumed that the game found us another teammate. Or just ended the game. Say what you want about Marvel Rivals, like it banning me after the game crashes itself. But at least it generally ends games after someone leaves in competitive. At least they got one of their supports. We're not doing too bad for a
Will be their
incomplete team. Are we going to win? Probably not. This is probably just going to be a couple minutes of pain. Is there virtue or any good reward in trying with an incomplete team in a rigged game? Nope. This is just endless suffering. And make for good content. Don't let anyone trick you into believing there's meaning in suffering when there's a clear, better way. Least of all me. But I neither want to quit this game and abandon the team either.
a battle lost for a war.
We may all be
won.
suffering, but imagine how much worse they would suffer if their tank wasn't here.
Defend the payload, or they will take it from us.
And in Overwatch 2, you only get one tank. Which is why I wanted to play Marvel Rivals.
Put them in the ground.
That didn't work, but want to play the hand I dealt myself to the best of my ability. Fucking rip. I think we could have been playing the Battlefield 4 campaign.
60 seconds remaining.
Failure is not defeat.
After this, maybe I should get myself another cup of coffee. Maybe I should suffer a little more without caffeine.
We must get the payload
Well,
moving.
not without caffeine, just with only a moderate amount. I hate to over-caffeinate myself. The caffeine is not the hype. The hype is something organic that I like to think I bring to the stream. It's just something that enables me to keep the hype going. Maybe actually push the payload across the checkpoint and with a team kill. Maybe we can. You only like iced coffee? I love iced coffee. That shit's amazing. I try to only drink plain black coffee now. But I'm trying to stay away from the sugar and carbs in iced coffee. But I still love it. It is one of the temptations that I'm happy to... oh shit, we're getting flanked. That's not great. It is one temptation that I'm happy to let myself enjoy sometimes. They're way fucking back there. I think they're gonna have to spend a lot of time coming around. Let's ult. Ooh, this is a good ult. Maybe not. We distracted them in front of us, but we still have that Soldier 76 behind us. OMG Black Coffee, cannot drink that. I used to feel the same way. I used to exclusively like the sweeter coffees. I still like iced coffee, but not the super sugary ones. I had to make myself get into black coffee. There's definitely a certain bitterness to it. It's definitely an acquired taste. Luckily, I was able to acquire that taste. I blame anyone who is not able to do that for themselves. My body thanks me for cutting out iced coffee, just for cutting off that sugar in general. But my spirit still loves that sweet stuff. A lot of stuff is too sugary for me to where I don't even like it, but some low sugar iced coffee is something I still really love. It's good for the soul and it keeps you awake. I like the aesthetic of plain black coffee, but as far as taste goes, I don't really love the bitterness. More like a sweets kind of person. Yeah, I feel you. I like low sugar kind of sweets. I don't really like cakes or donuts or just like normal pastries. It's a little too much for me. It's some tastefully done sweets. I'm a big fan of those. Like iced coffee. For me, it's basically vibe dependent, but I do love a lot of sweets. And I love flanking our enemies. We're actually doing pretty well for a game we were supposed to get absolutely stomped in. Like one of those sports games that you're projected to lose by like 60, 70 points, but you only lose by like 5 points. And the commentators are like, well, objectively, they did terribly. But, you know, we admire their spirit. It's a cool skin for a Genji. I'm not a Genji player, but I admire their skins from afar. I've literally never said this before about a Genji player, but I like their vibe. They have a nice vibe to them. We're not separated by online random matchmaking. Maybe we could have been friends IRL with that Genji. I only make bad decisions and I never learn from my lessons, unless people request that I do, because I'm always taking requests. So let's re-queue for another game of Overwatch. Let's see which missions we got. Or not? Okay, let's just vote for a map. Ooh, some Junkertown. That's a good classic vanilla map. Love me some Junkertown. Would not mind taking a stroll through Junkertown on this nice fictional afternoon day. That's how he says makes you happy? Hell yeah. Not sure if it was our almost win, or if it's this Lijiang Tower we're getting. Very cool. It's no Junkertown, but it's not a bad map.
Select your hero.
Ooh, nice, we got a Mercy player. Has a Mercy main who queues for all because of a hero like that. I love seeing another Mercy player in the wild. Maybe we could get revived if we're that cool. You think we should be a tank other than D.Va? Just let me know. I like it when Diva winks at the camera. Makes me feel happy. It feeds that parasocial relationship while I feed other people's parasocial relationships. Streaming is a big flat circle like everything else in life. Thank God they banned both Symmetra and Wrecking Ball. Two headache characters that I don't want any part of. I don't like to ban characters even in comp. It's like, I'm not a cop, I don't want to stop people from playing potentially their favorite character. I'm not that kind of person, unless anyone in chat requests me to be. Then I can be very vindictive by request. Just tell them, nah, I'm not a Diva player.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
Someone called the ambulance. I prepped all night for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Check OBS. Zowie says Diva's literally the only tank you play. Sometimes Zarya, nice. Both of those are great choices. Especially Zarya, because she often gets banned in competitive. Like along with Symmetra and Wrecking Ball, she's probably one of the top 5 banned characters, which means she must be pretty objectively great. If she's getting banned more often than not. See if we can keep control of this point for the next 5 seconds. Would be very cool of us. They still coming around this way, it looks like they are. Nice, we got the enemy Mercy. Now let's get the enemy Diva. Hopefully this heal, the 76 put down is enough. Nice. With that Baptiste Immortality lamp. Then we can also get the enemy Diva out of her mech. We go around the corner, do this, back around, play show and tell, Diva mech. Let's get them off the point here. Target the enemy Mercy. As a Mercy main, you always want to target their Mercy. Let's use our good aim to kill that enemy Juno. Hell yeah. OMG, Sim gets banned. Sim is your #1 DPS main? Hell yeah. Yeah, Symmetra does get banned. People don't really like deal with her turrets. I'm one of those people. But she's a great character, so good to know. Any character that often gets banned from competitive, they're definitely worth playing for that reason alone. Because when they don't get banned, they can make or break a game. It looks like this Diva's going in alone. So let them waste their ult. And kill that Mercy. Nice. We can distract the enemy Diva. Hopefully we can kill the Juno. Nice, got them out of mech. And we killed the Juno. This is going pretty well. Hell yeah. That Tracer couldn't even touch. Love to shred tanks with Sim, maybe that's why she gets banned. Yeah, true. Any DPS that is good at shredding tanks tends to get banned a lot. That's why, at least currently, Wolverine tends to get banned really often in Rivals. At least in my experience. Currently, it seems like Wolverine and Black Panther are the popular DPSs to ban. Alright, let's hope this match goes just as smoothly as the first.
Now that's teamwork.
Let's jetpack right on into the point. It's like enemy Diva had the same idea. enemy Juno that's 1 HP. Can we hit their supports? Got one of them, okay. Nice. Both their supports are down. Eva's out of her mech. Very quickly to be out of life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Easy take.
Now you see me? Now you
Zoe says you can handle a Wolverine and Black Panther. Nice, nice. Usually like to ban Penny, Iron Man, or even Emma sometimes, even though you main her as tank. Cool, cool. Yeah, I could see banning Emma. Her ult has derailed my entire team more than once. Then again, I guess you could say that about most players. Banning Penny and Iron Man definitely makes sense. The team knocks seem pretty powerful. I wonder if that'll change in season. Banning Penny seems to also discourage people from playing Rocket Raccoon, and he's a pretty popular healer. My one lord, and not because I'm good at the game. Pretty fun to play Black Widow in that game, and make your allied team mad. Because I personally suck at the game. Oh, and Namor and Spider-Man? Yeah, those are good bands. Did Diva waste her ult? Like maybe she did. Good stuff. Ah, damn it. I was thinking that we pushed Diva to her death. Maybe not. She had her thrusters were usable. That's nice. Let's select our perk while flexing on the enemy Diva. Hell yeah. Easy. Continuously easy. And is that it for this match? Is this another easy comp win? Hell yeah. Put that on the pile. Our pile of common bubbling W's. Pretty great team. Wonder if any of them want to stay as a team.
Play of the game.
Looks like they do. Hell yeah. We needed to do another game to complete the mission anyway. Let's check OBS real quick. Thank you for the GGs, I'll be right back at you. Could not have won nearly as easily without you. Let's see, do they want to do the re-queue? Let's remember to emote hello to a teammate. Get that easy win out of the way. Now that we've assembled God's team, put together the Avengers, accumulated this particular Justice League, this should be easiest game this side of this numbered Overwatch sequel. This would be a great time for me to grab a cup of coffee before the match actually begins. I'll be right back. As always, thank you for hanging out with me. Zoe says I got this. Hell yeah, right back at you. Could not have it nearly as securely without an amazing chat. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Damn, that queue is still hitting us like it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds long. Crazy. Guess it was a good time for me to go grab that cup of coffee, though. At least acquiring a taste for black coffee lets me stay impulsively caffeinated like this. Probably couldn't healthily get away with drinking so much iced coffee, although I would love to. That'd be very fun. Queue is officially over 3 minutes long. Are we gonna get that 4-minute queue? That coveted 4-minute Overwatch queue. Thank God, no. The answer turned out to be no.
Vote for your map.
Ooh, let's vote for King's Row. Love me some King's Row. Looks like our team and the enemy team agrees. Hell yeah. Classic vanilla map. I hope we get defense. If we get defense, then we get to, damn, someone had to vote, for another one. I've, seen the same thing happen before, where it lands on, the one that one person voted for. And then we had to play that entire game. Which DPS should we be? Let's see who gets banned. If Symmetra doesn't get banned, maybe that could be a good idea. I could always use pointers on how to place your turrets.
Entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Strike from above. No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work. Thanks for the assist.
Attackers incoming.
Commence combat operations. Scatter. I knew I could count on you. Establishing aerial position. I have power. I don't think so.
Dispersing. Scattered. Switch.
You don't have to thank me.
Concussive out. I'm taking off.
There we go. Thank you, Zowie. You were totally correct. And that's why I need viewers like you to let me know. Troubleshooting is difficult, especially in the middle of the stream, but I was absolutely muted. Thank God I didn't say anything too profound or too wise. If that is not the first time, probably not the last time I'll have accidentally muted myself. That's one reason I check OBS between matches. For little kinks in God's fabric like that. Not really. I was just about to use that gadget that scatters them around. At them. Alright, hopefully nothing will go wrong in the last 10 seconds of the match. Crazier things have happened in Overwatch. Hell yeah, that's a team kill. Kinda round one we needed. Let's hit him with that big, I thought I was gonna say something other than 0-0. Like 3-0 or something, don't know. Should we still be Pharah or should we try someone else? Could be Widowmaker if you want to see how hilariously bad my aim is. Zowie says I'm fine. Hell yeah, Zowie. Right back at you. You yourself are also fine. Let's look at OBS again to reassure myself that I'm not muted.
Strike from above.
There's Steam. There it is. Let's see if we have any updates to download.
Your hair looks brittle.
Yes,
Jack.
not,
Are you
thankfully.
taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my steak dinner.
You're very welcome, Zoe. Ooh, Calm Empress in the game says, yeah, the thing is, I want my rank to correlate to my skill and end up a way higher rank than I actually am. That's an odd thing to worry about. I would, love getting in higher ranked games, but I see what they mean.
Underway.
That's understandable for someone to want their rank to correlate to their actual skill. I'll take whatever I can get, personally. Let me send some missiles over there. Ooh, nice. Hope that made the enemy Mercy angry. Nice. That's both of their supports and their tank down. Let's get that health back. Ooh, okay, well. Gonna get their Junkrat. Imagine if I had played as Widowmaker. It would have been that kind of aim the entire match. Nice. Thanks for the heals, Mercy. Damn, that's an easy win. You'll love to see it. And with that, GG. Wonder if they want to stay for another match. Pharah would be the move. Nice job. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Could not have had this kind of game without you. It's that parasocial energy. Keeps me going, lets me absolutely stop the enemy along with my teammates. Let's see if we finished up those daily missions. Oof, I forgot to emote hello to a teammate. Imagine that. That just may be worth re-queuing to do with a team like this. with a team like this, I would love to win or lose on almost any map. Be real cool if we could get a game on like Havana. I love Havana. After this match, we'll probably switch to something else. Let me know if you have any preference, or any game specifically, or any type of game. I always sound like a broken record, but I'm also always taking requests. Hopefully, this queue won't be 3.5 minutes long, because this time I'm not getting up for another cup of coffee. But it might be. Another sip of coffee. Nice, that was very well timed. Ooh, which map should we vote for? Hopefully it's not New Junk City. Or Atlas with 2 A's. Not a fan of the Flashpoint game mode, so let's vote for that. So let's vote for New Queen Street. Not a huge fan of Push either, but much more fun than Flashpoint. Alright, OBS looks good. I'm not muted for the moment. Ooh, tank again. Very nice. Should we be Diva? Maybe Ramatra or Winston? Am I a night owl type of person, wondering because you seem to like coffee? I do like coffee. It basically just brute forces to keep me awake, although sometimes I drink it and just get really tired all of a sudden anyway. So sometimes it doesn't really work. I wouldn't say I'm like inherently a night owl person, but I do often really enjoy like the kind of peace and quiet that nighttime seems to bring. It's a very fun vibe, but maybe because night tends to be less variable than daytime. Like I love a good bright, breezy afternoon. Sometimes it can be dark and stormy in the afternoon as well. A storm can be fun if you're safe and warm inside with plenty of power and electricity and all the amenities. But other than that, it's not very fun. Eva winks at the camera. That's good luck, it means we'll probably win. You see, I see your sea, and I raise you an ocean. It could be Atlantic or Pacific, or any of the other several oceanic options.
Stay close. I can't
New Queen Street's not my favorite map in the game, but I'm still happy we got this one, as opposed to the other options.
Piece of cake. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective
Oh wow, the chat is right. Their tank this round is the same Mercy player from last round. Hotel Monte Bianco. Sounds very fancy. Sounds too rich for me. But I'm a rich and famous streamer. Maybe I can stay at the Hotel Monte Bianco. Alright, hopefully I distracted them long enough for our DPSs and supports to get entrenched, maybe build up some of their ults. That enemy Tracer is like 1 HP. Nice. Can't believe I survived long enough to get that ult, but I did. Thank God their current tank player, the Mercy from last round, also seems to suck at playing tank. Or maybe they don't suck, maybe they're just having a bad game. I would hate to make assumptions about people I'm currently stomping into the ground. Why add insult to injury? Just make the injury itself even worse. You miss Diva's old character select pose. Yeah, I wish they had toggles between the new Overwatch 2 poses and the character intros and the Overwatch 1 ones. I kind of see how the new models and poses and interactions in Overwatch 2 are kind of oh shit, someone behind me eating me damage. That's not great. For the most part improvements, but I'm very nostalgic for some of the Overwatch 1 options. So I wish we had those. Thank you to Mercy. Oh yeah, let's do the emote to teammate when we get a chance. Good waste of an ult, Eva. I'm always happy to help a fellow tank waste their ult. I don't even think I need to ult to kill all these people. But I'll ult anyway. Ooh. Well, at least it took an ultimate to kill me while I was trapped in a corner. Alright, let's emote hello to a teammate so we get that daily challenge. That's what we're really here for. Although a victory as well would certainly be nice. Let's stop them in their tracks, as Galacta loves to say. Did Tracer really just waste her sticky bomb on me? Good for her. It fed both of us, just makes the game faster. Let's be a dive tank for a moment. Disrupt the enemy team. Dive straight into the middle with their well-laid plans. Alright, got the mech back. Do we shoot that support out of the sky? They're 1 HP. Nice, now they're 0 HP. Can we get that Tracer? Perhaps not. That's fine, hustling the objective. More important than getting the kills. And hell yeah. Easy victory. Super clean. That enemy diva's trying to ult, but she can't do it. Huge win. Throw that on our huge pile of bubbling W's. Could not have done that without you, Zoe. As always, thank you for hanging out with me and chatting. Very, very fun. Let's see what to do now. Fun game and fun chat. Let's bring the chat with us to another game. Though knowing me, we will definitely come back to this at some point. I'm always taking requests. If you have any ideas or anything you would vaguely like to see, just let me know. Wonder if we got anything worthwhile in the battle pass. A free diva voice line.
Winnable, winnable, winnable.
Oh, let's equip that. Just by coincidence, that's a Diva line. Very cool.
Winnable, winnable, winnable!
We might end up using that at some point. Check if I'm unbanned from Rivals next game. Yeah, that's a good idea. Could certainly do some Rivals. I believe I have one more weekly mission in that game to do. I want to do one more, or not one more than one game of Rivals at some point. Maybe for now we'll do one game of Rivals. Really try to lock in, get that out of my system. Because I don't want to get burnt out on hero shooters. So maybe then I'll try a little more something else. Come back to Rivals later, maybe. Just know people are going to spam that voice line. True, true. And most times that people use it, it probably won't even be winnable. And again, maybe it will be. It'll teach everyone to be an optimist. Any second now, Rivals should be starting up. Hopefully this time it doesn't crash at the beginning of the game or at any point. Alright, our ban has run out, right? The game doesn't have to be open for the ban to keep going, that's good. Alright, let's hope for the best, and hope for anything better than last time. Which is the game crashing and then getting banned. Hopefully using a strategist hero will work well in this upcoming match, since we can do one of those. That last weekly mission. It always says gonna add you on Rivals, we should def play sometime. Hell yeah, I would love that. Always looking for people to build out the team with. I believe I'm just Bubbling 2 on Rivals. Yeah, there's my in-game name. If you have trouble finding me or adding me, feel free to just put your in-game name in the chat. Nice, we'll get a team up with the Fang.
Quietly into the background.
Give him some increased health. Sure if there's a social menu in the game, so I might have to wait to friend you until after this game. But would certainly love to do that. Oh damn, we have a Lord Wolverine on our game. This should be good. I wonder why in some games it prompts you to ban heroes, some games it doesn't.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
I appreciate the good luck.
Stay strong.
Luckily, hopefully, we won't even need it. Maybe I could have used good luck on that jump, but I would much rather save all of our team's collective good luck for the match itself.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do.
Ooh, they got the same thing skin that I
Battle
have.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day. Feeling
You need to
fantastic.
stop that vehicle.
Alright, hopefully most of the team keeps coming around this corner, so very easy for us to kind of hurt into place. That's Heel Blade. He was just added it again. It would be a shame for him to die now.
Or a dagger.
We get back to these people. Nice. Nice, nice. Hey, let's keep them cornered up there. If I could go from bullying the enemy team in Spawn and Overwatch bullying the enemy team in their spawn. And Marvel Rivals.
No worries, I've got your back.
It would make for a pretty legendary stream. Yes, let's pull back a little bit. We seem to be on our lonesome here. You stand on that rock on the wall and double jump, you can make it. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate that tip, Zoe. I'll remember that. This would be a good time for my ult. I love that bell ringing sound effects for Invisible Woman's ults. Like a boxing match. Definitely down with that vibe. Oh no. Where were you when Scarlet Witch says, "You're chaos"? Thankfully, I was around the corner. Exactly where one needs to be. Let's heal the thing. And heal on the Frost. Hopefully, we can heal both of them.
I am ready to put on a show.
Luna Snow is ready to put on a show. So God help us. See if we can get them off the payload. Let's keep nice. I was gonna say let's keep Wolverine and Emma Frost alive. Turns out they barely even need my help. Ooh, that's the same Wolverine skin that I have. The MCU skin. I used one of the costume coins on that. Use another ult here. Yeah, we are just too good for this. It should make the game a little more difficult, but we want to make it accessible for everyone who doesn't watch this channel. And even though it may seem obvious to you and me that this is probably the coolest place on the internet to be, can't expect that message to disseminate to so many people. So people should be able to graciously play and have fun with this game too. Oh no. Wrapped with the Emma Frost ult. Killed with the Scarlet Witch ult. Or something that looked like that, at least. I didn't disintegrate, which usually Scarlet Witch does. Oh no. There is still a chance to stop them, says Galactic. Oh damn, I fucked up that double jump. I guess we'll have 2.5 minutes to further embarrass the enemy team. I'll get better at standing on that rock and double jumping. There is Wolverine. He famously has a healing factor, except not so much in this game. I don't really play Wolverine, so I wouldn't really know. I think there's some healing factor mechanic, but mostly he's gotta use a healer like everyone else. Luckily, that's where I come in. Can we keep these guys alive? If they stay in our hope of life, hopefully. Looks like we can. Nice. I love a team that helps me help them keep them alive. Galactus says we stop them in their tracks. Love that literal narrative validation. And the disembodied voice of the narrator herself is like, hey, you're doing a great job. I'm like, fuck yeah. Then I'm like, ding ding, disappear.
No worries, I've got your back.
Big fan of that belly note. No idea what the diegetic reasoning for it is. Oh god, Luna's ready to put on a show. God help every single one of us. Mantis is undefeatable and Scarlet Witch is self-immolated. Good news is we seem mostly alive. or maybe the first person to ever die in Magneto's ult. Maybe the first actual reason anyone has ever had to fear Magneto. What is Magneto's ult but a terrible version of Iron Man's ultimate move? I've never really played Magneto, so I wouldn't know, but I assume there's an answer to that riddle. I'm getting solo ulted by the thick thigh woman. What a feeling. See if we can keep our Emma Frost alive. Galactus says there's still a chance to stop them. And you know what? I believe her. Let's put down to heal her teammates and to keep our enemies away. Let's push the enemies off. Nice. We can kill the Frost even when she's a diamond. Final form doesn't mean shit to us. Hell yeah. Amazing first round.
0-2-1.
Couldn't have done it without you, Zoe. Slash Zoe.
Switch things up, including which side you're
As
on.
always, thank you for hanging out, for witnessing our common collective victories. Should we still be Invisible Woman?
Type who fades quietly into the background.
We might need to actually stay as the same character to complete that daily challenge. Not sure how those work. Then we have almost 2 weeks for those challenges. That'll be easy. Wonder if we should replace the Land 15 Final Hits one. I'm sure we'll get it. Looks like the thing is staying the thing. Very cool. Why mess with something that works?
Always.
Wolverine perched up in the palm of Thing's hand. Classic.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much.
We got this, chat. You, me, and Spider-Zero.
Well, from one mother to
Our
another,
enemies tremble
let me say you
in the
are
face
a
of us.
true gem.
And our 5 teammates.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They look like they mean business.
I came all in.
Not sure if my pushing away ability backs him from this far up. Let's keep them alive. Would hate for them to push too far and get killed, but that seems to be about what they're doing. Alright, payload's already catching up with us. Ooh, the enemy thing has the new movie skin, very cool. Haven't seen the new movie, but I'm sure it motivates people to buy the skin. That's where the real money is made. I mean, I'm fairly certain that the cost of even one of those skins, let alone the bundle, comes up off all of them, is more than the cost of a movie ticket. Probably more than the cost of a movie ticket plus concessions. Enemy Invisible Woman says disappear. And we say disappear. On this channel, we don't take any shit. Our enemies say disappear. We say disappear right back at them. Let's hide around the corner from Scarlet Witch. It's like she got one of her tanks. But now we got both of their tanks. Oh yeah.
My guard is down.
It is crazy to think how much more money Marvel will definitely make on selling skins based on movies than they will the actual movie.
I can restore health, remember?
The real money has always been in merchandising.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
George
momentum.
Lucas could have told you that back in the late 70s.
My claws can cut through almost anything, darling. Wanna put some money on it?
We're doing a pretty good job of keeping our teammates alive. You'll love to see it.
Surge. A little help, please. That's much better. Disappear!
I think I managed to use the ultimate right before
No worries.
and silenced it.
Some uninvited.
Hopefully I'll have that much skill in all the rest of my games.
I am ready to put on a show. Feel the pull. This place and you're halfway there. Keep going.
We can't really kill the enemy team while Luna's putting on a show. But we can keep them off of the payload. At least in this case. Hell yeah.
That choice is
And we are too good for this team. Love to see it. Sent me a friend request and on Discord too. Hell yeah, Zoe. Appreciate it. I'll make sure to accept that. In the meantime, would you like to see another match of rivals? Or would you like to see something of something else?
Everyone willing to help?
The, ooh, nice, get that Namor turret thing cleared. There we go.
That's much better.
Final score 2-1.
2-1.
GG, easy. Hells yeah. Let me accept those friend requests.
Epic victory.
Turn off the lights real quick. It's like Discord needs an update. It's loading a little slowly, but it should work fine. Alright, got you on Discord. Thank you for the friend request. There and on Marvel Rivals. There goes the last weekly challenge. Hell yeah. You said anything you want, dude. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Definitely want to go back to both Marvel Rivals and Overwatch at some point. But in the meantime, I don't want to get burned out on hero shooters, so I'm in the mood for another genre, I think. Let me get your friend request for sure. Would love to play with you next time I'm on here. It'll have to be quick play, unfortunately, if you're on console. For some reason, there's no crossplay for competitive. But I don't mind quick play, there's some fun things about it. I like the shorter matches, and I like the more story-focused loading screens. You don't get the cool, like, story lore for competitive. Let's check. The missions next weeklies will be in 4 days. We'll get a couple new challenges in a day. Very cool. Oh, your PC don't mind quick play either? Hell yeah, happy to hear it. I'm also PC, so that means we can play competitive. I personally prefer competitive, but if you prefer quick play, I don't mind that. Do we have enough to redeem the Battle Pass? Nope. Maybe in a few days with the new weeklies. Let's blow up our Steam here. See what we can do. As always, I'm always taking requests. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Maybe Horizon was pretty fun last time. Very fun world to explore. Very curious about the Battlefield 4 campaign. I'm a nostalgic and curious for what a military FPS campaign would be like pre-Trump administration. You know, what was the zeitgeist back then in big AAA mainstream entertainment? We're going to have to download the weird, sketchy 2013 anti-cheat. That's alright. See, Battlefield 4, 2.1k viewers. Wow. That is a lot for a decade plus old game. Cool. You think that we should have my selfie on for this nostalgic wartime campaign? I've spent like a decade very curious about this. I played the multiplayer. I really like the Battlefield 4 multiplayer. It's just pretty dated these days, for obvious reasons. Let me put the stream cat next to my selfie, so it feels like our stream pet. And it can wear whatever hat you think looks good on it. Same for me, technically. That would be fun next time I have my webcam hooked up. I should wear a hat. That is just fun enough and just low effort enough for me to enjoy. It's still running that install thing. Oh, there we go. Any minute now. Test is completed successfully without error. That's what I wanted to always hear in school. I'll just pretend like I'm used to hearing that. Zoe says, of course, selfie looks great. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. I like to think I need parasocial support just as much or even more than my viewers. I'm blessed to have the best chat in the world. Hopefully the EA app can prepare the game. You never really know with these decade-plus old games. I'm getting old because I can definitely remember when Battlefield 4, even Battlefield Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3 were all like the cutting edge of military FPS. I remember when Battlefield 4 was the hot new thing. Now it can barely run on modern Windows. Everyone deserves kindness and support. I could not agree more. Beautifully put, Zoe. Zowie. I really do have the best chat around. Also getting kind of cold IRL. Let me go grab a cool coat. Cool metaphorical coat. Literal warm coat while this is loading up. Ever play Battlefield? I really recommend the Battlefield 6 beta. It was free over the weekend, and it's going to be free next weekend as well, so you can try it for free. And 2042 and Battlefield 4, I both recommend after all their updates. They have Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 if you're a more historical shooter kind of person. I prefer modern shooters, so I'm super excited for Battlefield 6. It's like just the aesthetic for me. I love modern day shooters. But I think Battlefield 1 was their most successful game in terms of commercial success and player count. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a coat, put some warm stuff on. I'll be right back, and I'll be feeling even comfier. Hopefully Battlefield loads in my absence. As always, thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Battlefield does not seem to have loaded. That's tragic, but not entirely unexpected. I wonder if just restarting the game would solve that issue. So yeah, let's try that. If this doesn't work, I will verify the files on Steam, I guess. Then if that doesn't work, I guess I'll begin praying. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for hanging out as always. Grew up on playing Splatoon. You like any shooters that has QT customization into it? Nice, nice. Yeah, I love Splatoon 3. I haven't played too much of it, but I got it for the Switch around the time it released because it was really big and it seemed to be a shooter that was doing something different, and I really appreciated the aesthetic and the feel of that game. And people really like Splatoon 1 and 2 as well. Will Battlefield 4 be able to close itself? What if I right-click close window on that? Can I kill it through the task manager? Let's see if we can kill it through that. Alright. It closed, and now let's see if it can restart. Absolutely compelling gameplay. Killer content creation. At least now I'm warm and comfy, waiting for a game to load that may not load. Hopefully, this is its time. Get a little lucky for it. All here for it? Nice, nice. Like I said, best chat in the world. Damn, the game just completely shut itself down. Well, now it says preparing game. Let's hope so. Zoe says, "No, you, I hear you, I see you, and I read that message, and I raise you, no, you." But imagine the U isn't spelled out. Y-O-U, it's just the letter U. Now are we? Okay, it's the same loading icon from before, but now it's moving. This is just me thinking out loud, but maybe something weird happens the first time with the installation of that proprietary anti-cheat software from 2013. I remember when 2013 had all the cutting-edge technology, like the iPhone 4S, Battlefield 4. And now over a decade later, we have Battlefield 6. And in between those two games, we had Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, and Battlefield 2042. Not very intuitive, but cool franchise. I assume it's cool, at least. We will be the judge of that as soon as this game finishes whatever it's doing. It's doing some kind of loading. We'll see how long I can speak into the void. Luckily, still have a little more coffee to keep me awake, even when I find myself staring into the void when I wanted to step into a war zone. How long should we give this? Like 30 more seconds, a minute and a half? I wish there was like a progress bar for loading. Only franchise you ever played was Nintendo games on the DSi when you were a wee baby. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm very nostalgic for the DS and Game Boy Advance. Pretty sure I was into Pokemon as a franchise back then before I even knew what being into a franchise was really like. Pokemon was just like the default world I lived in on the GBA and DS. Good times, good times. Back when it was worth it to have those like thick paper Pokemon game guides. Now it's much better to look up everything online. So enough nostalgia for that loading cycle. Should we restart Battlefield again? Maybe. Did have a Game Boy Advance. It's your oldest gaming device you ever had. Nice, nice. Yeah, I spent a fun good few years with my GBA. This is the oldest one I've owned. I think I had a Game Boy Color as a little kid. I believe so. Maybe we should see if we can restart Battlefield 4 from here. Yeah, rip Battlefield. You may not be wrong, unfortunately. It'd be real cool to try it out. Maybe it's not meant to be this stream. Well, if we kill it through the task manager again, since it was able to at least begin loading this time, if we try it a third time, maybe it will load into the actual game. Let's try this again. And if this still doesn't work, then yes, we will have to say temporarily rip Battlefield, rest in many pieces. Has it done this before? I haven't played this game in a long enough time to really know. Like, there have been enough graphics drivers updates. Maybe there's new incompatibilities. Not really sure. I mean, there's 2.1 people, 2.1 thousand people, big difference there, concurrently watching this game on Twitch. So one has to assume that it should work without any further troubleshooting on modern Windows. I guess let's give this a minute to load. Well, if we are saying rip Battlefield for real, then what should we do in lieu of that? I wonder if it loads in the background while Battlefield is all tabbed away. Who knows? Play some Subway Surfers, JK. Not the worst suggestion. Not the worst suggestion. If Subway Surfers was on Steam, I feel like it would make a killing. Maybe I should uninstall Battlefield 4, reinstall it on a different drive. Zoe says, wait, it's on Steam. I don't think it is. No, that was just a hypothetical. If it was on Steam, it would make a killing. I would probably own it if it's on Steam. But it's not, unfortunately. Let me see about uninstalling and reinstalling Battlefield 6. and find something different to play for now. So, re-downloaded Hogwarts Legacy. I left off of that at some point. If you're a Harry Potter fan, maybe I could try some of that. But we're very different, Bob. I also downloaded the Destroy All Humans 2 remake. That could be some fun nostalgia. Potentially. Wonder if Battlefield 4 will quickly uninstall so I can restart the install immediately. It doesn't seem like it will. Weren't really big into Harry Potter, but don't mind watching me playing it. I appreciate that. I think in the meantime I'll try something other than Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe some more Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe some more of the Crash Bandicoot or Spyro the Dragon remakes. Those could be fun for some more nostalgia. As tempting as it is to play some Horizon Forbidden West. I think maybe I will play that, but first I want to play a little more of this game. This game that speaks for itself and is probably the peak of the medium. Only has 55 followers on Twitch. It should have way more. I can turn back on the selfie if you like. For now, I'll let this game just have its own aesthetic. I take up any of the screen real estate when this is on screen. This is some more 420 Plays It 2 Game of the Year, Dank Dreams and Goated Memes, hashtag WoW out of 11, like and subscribe, Poggers Edition. Almost said all of that without stuttering. Let's see which level we left off on. Would you believe me if I told you this is a surprisingly tight, well put together first-person shooter? A single-player, linear, level-based FPS. OMG, what is this game? Good question, good question. Something I wholeheartedly recommend. Someday my closet will be the exact same way. All these blue holograms are levels in the games that we've already beaten. Illuminati your life. It is always 420 on that smartphone. Where's the level that we were? It's the one. 2 Prison 2 Break. Yeah, last time we did Prison Break. This time we're gonna do 2 Prison 2 Break. Whatever game we switch to after this will be objectively less cool, but it won't be that game's fault. I'm supposed to kick open the door. Does that work? Nope. There is definitely a way out of here. We have to pick up something. Oh, request C4 explosive? Sure. Neat. Place very important plot relevant C4. Hell yeah. Hopefully this is far enough away from, cool. Is this guy gonna open the door? Can we get through here? Are we supposed to just, fall through there? Sure. Let's kick him to death. Nice. Picked up shitty pistol and pistol ammo. Classic. Here, what's this? Got a sports bat. Mind if I do? Now we have to crouch to get through the doors. Still a little too big for doors. Maybe we should keep out the baseball bat. If I was a supervillain, I would make life look like this for everyone. Is this the correct way? Through here? Looks like it is. Ooh, another big green button. Don't mind if I do. Hit close into all 9 machines. Sure.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Man, my close accuracy could use some work. Alright, cool. Go to the mini game. Let's use that respawn. And not waste time with more of that. Oh shit, do we have to? I guess you have to try that at least once for that to unlock. Well, still locked.
Boom, baby.
Alright, is that all of them? Ooh, that's a useful looking crate. Nice. This is for sure a very crazy game. No lies detected. This is not the most normal game out there. Got some more very important plot relevancy for. Oof. Hopefully, we got a checkpoint. Alright, looks like we did. Lots of dudes with body armor in here. Oof. Maybe the melee is a better way to go. Or those black hole grenades. That is pretty cool. Ah, here's the way forward. Damn, those guns absolutely fucking shred you. Let's save, oh shit. Save the grenades for that room. If we can make it through this one and survive, that is. More memes are good, means we're on the right track. That's locked, so we have to wait for that to get blown up of its own accord. Oh, come on. Not sure how I had a chance to survive that right there. That's alright, I believe in us. We got this. This is how heroes see the world, basically. Oof. Well, at least we tried. Like the game says. Swap that for the freedom gun. Very nice. Onward and upward. Or not so upward, maybe. Should we keep trying this? Should I keep throwing myself into this particular meat grinder? Or should we move on? At some point I think I need to have lunch or a snack to put on a video while I do that. Or just end the stream and come back later. Whatever people's preferences. Should really grab a freedom gun before moving out of this room. There we go. At precise long distance range. Ooh, can we interact with those? Oh, cool. Picked up games, I like it. Oh, some guys up there, maybe that's why. I have been dying this whole time. Another black hole grenade. Certainly don't mind if I do. Oh, come on, how did we not kill that guy? Go grab this other magic vase. And that medkit. Zowie says, whatever makes you comfortable, Bubbling. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. You need a break, then that's fine. I appreciate that. I might take a break here in a little bit. Or I could put on Only Use Me Blade's 4-hour bender. Well, the video was 4 hours. The bender was 4 days. If you don't know who Only Use Me Blade is, probably not worth looking up. He was known for playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare, the original one, way back in the day. Ooh, more very plot relevant C4. Oh hell yeah. See, this is about the level of stimulation I need at all times for all things. If this can just be my world 24/7, I would appreciate that. Also, seizure warning, I assume. Gotta take that shit real seriously in this game. Now, at least we got a checkpoint right before that. Some ammo that we'll definitely need. Try this again, and let's place ourselves right over here where we need to be. We also have to shoot the floating beams. Those also try to kill us. Where'd it go? There it is. Damn, we only have 5 health left. That is not much health at all. Ooh, nice. Didn't even need any more health. How is that door finally blown up? Blown open? Why no explode? Oh shit. Okay, cool. Good indeed. Well, that was this game. I think it speaks for itself. By this point, you might know if you think it may be the best thing ever, or something you never want to see again.
69. Don't ever lose this TV
Oh yeah,
again.
this is the guy
Understood.
giving us all these
Good.
missions.
On to business. You may have noticed you've been redecorating with some Illuminati-inspired changes. Did I tell you the Dream Link is made by the Illuminati, and prolonged use of it will slowly brainwash you into becoming an Illuminati disciple? I didn't. The more you know. If you complete the mission and free the memes before you're fully brainwashed, everything will be okay. And if not, well, you live alone and nobody loves you, so that shouldn't be a problem, should it?
Neat. Pretty peak narrative as well. This is the next level. Prison Break for Thriak. Helicopter Drift. Hell yeah. Next time we play this game, we will complete the Prison Break trilogy. Excellent stuff. Let's see what the next cool thing is now. Let me start re-downloading Battlefield 4, just in case it works better later. I think I'm going to have some lunch now, but I think I'll also leave the stream on. I don't think it'll be too long. I'm just going to grab something to eat, come back and probably play something else. So I'll queue up a YouTube video, and I'll start Tower Unite. Take us to the in-game movie theater. Put on a nice video. And hopefully no one else in that game skips past it while I'm eating. Alright, let me check OBS. Very cool. Alright. Game categories on Tower Unite. Zoe says have a good lunch. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. If you choose to eat or grab a snack, hope you have a great lunch as well. I'm not heading out for this lunch or anything. I'm just gonna grab something to eat. Probably be back in like 10 or 15 minutes maybe. Hopefully this game loads in well. I can put on a video of someone we don't want to be for our collective enjoyment. I would not blame you for closing the stream and watching something else while the upcoming video is on screen. Or maybe it'll make you thankful for all the ways our lives is not like this person. Thought you said you were gonna get some lunch. I am gonna grab lunch. I'm waiting for this to load. And then I'm going to leave the stream, get something to eat, come back when I'm hopefully full. Is Tower Unite loaded yet? Sometimes the game doesn't load as quickly as it could, sometimes it does. Alright, should be good. Hopefully the in-game movie theater is working. I'll make sure that it's properly set up. The video is playing before I step away for a few minutes. Zoe says, okay, you'll be here probably just work. Cool. I won't be too far away. I'll still have Twitch open on my phone. If you have Tower Unite, feel free to join me in this movie theater, like this Gecko avatar person. Good for them. What you're about to see in this video, I endorse none of it, but I can't lie, it's pretty entertaining. As always, thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back in a minute. Well, a few minutes.
I'ma drink that Jaeger till I'm fucking dead. I'm only lose me leg. I got holes in my legs, Jaeger in the cage. Balding on my scalp, figure it out. Yeah, I'll go up your wife, or I'll toss your dog. Pissing on the couch, my head's in a fog. Figure it out, little bruises. 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 I was just walking by her, that girl is a liar. Just said hi, so die in a fire. Let me grab your back, this ain't no back attack. I'll be dead in 2 years, so cut me some slack. Figure it out, little bruises. Figure it out, little bruises. Figure it out, little bruises. Figure it out, little bruises.
Dollars. You are the literal definition of a loser. No car, no house, no job, no money, no friends, no goals. Sitting in a pay pig's house calling his mom and smoking inside and spitting in the ground. Massive L bro, you gotta figure out your
Persons.
Vinny donated $3. It's a new start blade. Enjoy.
Hey man, I wanna go sleep, dude. So figure it out. Let's figure out mom next.
Person.
Anonymous donated $3. Hair coming in nicely. Tube spit on Terry's floor to assert dominance.
Hi mom. How you doing? Okay. I miss you.
Miss my sober son. Don't miss you at all.
No, you miss me. Ew. How you doing?
Oh, I miss the son I produced.
No, you miss your Brian son. Figured out. Come on.
You mean the one that calls me in the name but tells everybody how stupid I am and seeing that I'm a bad person, bad friend?
No, not that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about that. Figured out.
Well, why don't we talk when you're sober sometime?
I've been trying to talk to you sober for years. Like, what are you talking about?
Brian, you proved to me that you can be sober and you can take care of me until then. I don't really need you.
Then why do you want me to take care of you?
Really don't need your abuse.
No, I'm always gonna be there for you. Mom, I'm always gonna be there for you. I love you. Mom, I love you. Figure it out. Figure it out. Come on, dude.
I'll figure it out. Mike.
Alright. What does that mean, dude?
Good one time for us.
You're in the identifier. Those were, dude.
Brian, you are always donated $3. Fake crying over a mother that you don't care about. You are a worthless, pathetic loser supported by paper losers. You don't deserve anything in life and these pigeons throw everything at you. Your mother is dying and you are drinking. You're pathetic.
Yeah, you're a good identifier.
Person. Person.
You guys are weird, dude. You guys are weird, dude. Man, is so fun and fucking you.
Person.
Just sleep, person. Fall asleep.
Person. Person.
Fall asleep.
Person.
Beck always donated $3. Hey Blade, did you see these? Threatened your channel. He threatened your mother. He threatened you, all because you make more in donations than him, all because you actually get more viewers. Geezer is seething. Give Beck half your dono, she saved you.
Dude.
Sleep Naked donated $3. Sleep naked, 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 sleep naked. Anonymous donated $3. Better not spit on Terry's carpet, boy. The Ghost of Biggie donated $3. Do you miss Beck? 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 Do you miss PP?
Yes! Oh my god!
Dixie Rector's just donated $100. Wake up.
Yeah, I guys do. I guys do. Thank you, this reactor. You're amazing, brother.
The Ghost of Christmas Grove donated $3. Do you miss Beck? 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 Do you miss PP? Anonymous donated $3. It is only a matter of time until we watch Blade start pissing himself. Anonymous donated $3. Hey chat, how dumb is Scary Terry? He might be dumber than Big Chungus and Dixie Wrecked at this point, eh? Anyway, just wanna say I love my chat brothers. Can I get a real in chat? Beck Always Wins donated $3. Hey Blade, did you see Geezer threatened your channel? He threatened your mother. He threatened you, or because you make more in donations than him, or because you actually get more viewers. Geezer is seething. Give Beck half your donos, she saved you. Donated $10. If you get to the keyboard in under 5 minutes, I will send another 100. We need to be entertained.
Come on in here, dude. What do you have for me, sir? Oh, you got a big old bottle of greatness, person.
Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, I got something.
Let's cash out something. Can I scan it, sir?
There's a tip. There's $3 over here.
$3? That's fucking offensive.
Yeah.
Well, let me scan your cash out. Let me tell you something, dude.
Okay. Cash app. Let me see if I have a cash app here. Oh, I have a cash app.
Nice.
No. I didn't do this. No. Excuse me. There's something wrong here.
Pull the cash out, sir.
Cash app, okay. Cash app, okay.
Trying to give you money, sir.
Yeah. Cash app. I got cash app here.
Scan.
Sorry. I don't even know how to do that thing. The code thing. Excuse me, I gotta go to the DoorDash. I'm not gonna do this. I have no time for that.
I got you.
No, I'm telling you about the DoorDash. They sent me like an order over here. I'm gonna cancel it because I have no time for that. I'm not gonna. Do you know how to go to the code on Cash App?
I got you, dude.
Okay, it's right here. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Nice, dude. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at that.
Those are people's names.
I know. I'm not trying to.
Gary donated $3.
Person. Ayo, Monday sales.
Hey, Monday sales.
$3. Ruler where there is a clip of you last night, not just falling off the bed, but the urine-soaked sheet.
I didn't.
You did pee the bed, loser.
I did not pee the bed.
Probably smells so bad in there. You also farted and it sounded really loose. It whistled. Scary Terry suffocate him in sleep.
No. 3, dude.
What's up, man?
What's up, dude? I'm not spitting in your fucking house, dude, so shut the fuck up.
I never said that, dude. What?
I know. Pick a number between 1 and 3.
What?
Pick a number between 1 and 3, man.
2.
We're taking double for Scary Terry for me being in this house, dude.
Okay, Brian. I never. Yeah, right. Okay, that's cool. Alright, Brian.
Hey, can I fart in your apartment? Is that allowed?
Yes, Brian. You can fart in my apartment.
Oh, that's so good, dude.
Okay. Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Why are you mad at me, Scary Terry?
Oh, I'm not mad at you at all.
You seem mad, sir.
No, I am not mad at you.
Dude, I will camp out near your dumpster if you're mad at me, sir.
I am not mad at you, dude. I am not mad at you. I'm telling you, right hand to God, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. We're cool, dude. We're cool.
I know that I owe you money for staying in your place. Can you do the Scary Terry donation and then I'll pay you more later?
To be honest, I'm actually not gonna do that. No.
That's smart. I'm just gonna do it anyway, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, I'm not gonna be doing any donuts while you're at my place. No.
I know. That'd be the most
Regarded
shit ever, dude. And listen, Don C likes you. I get it, dude. But that would be the stupidest shit of all time. You literally gave me your place, dude. By the way, can I ask something about your fucking whiteboard, person?
Sure. Yeah, that's cool, dude.
May I ask you?
Yeah.
Did you live with other people here?
No, that's my Gucci mama.
Oh, cool, person. Hey.
That's my Gucci mama.
Your Gucci mama?
My Gucci mama.
Yeah. Did you write I saw your porn history? What the fuck, dude? I saw that shit. I'm sorry. I saw it.
You didn't see no, you didn't, Brian. There's no electronics, there's no computer there, Brian.
No, you got a whiteboard. We'll figure it out, dude. What are you talking about, dude?
I know, Brian. Her name's Cleo.
She got big tits?
She turns 41 in 2 months, Brian, so...
That's not my question, dude. She got big tits.
She's got sea cappers, man.
Yuck. You're practically
joyful,
dude, at that point.
Brian,
I don't even know if I want to stay here, dude. I'm getting a hotel, dude. You're kicking with a sea cupper?
Brian.
That's disgusting.
Brian, I gotta take what I can get, man.
No, be better. Be better, dude.
Okay, Brian. Alright, Brian. Alright, Blake. Yeah, I do what I can do, man. Yeah, man.
You talk to sea cuppers?
Yeah.
Yucky. Why are you all talking to me, talking about don't spit on your apartment when you talk to sea cuppers? Get some self-respect, dude.
Okay, dude.
That's disgusting.
Okay. I gotta go back to Mama Terry, okay?
You're practically a
Joyful.
at that point. If you fucking C cupper, you're practically a
Joyful.
dude. Sorry to break it, dude.
I do. Hey, I go back to Mama Tay. I go with Mama Tay. Okay.
Okay, well, tell your mom you're a fag, dude. C cup faggot. What the fuck is this guy talking about? You better find me a fucking cigarette lighter person. And the thing is, dude, is that you guys are gonna be all
Regarded. Person. Person.
Speaking of the next, the trailer is out of the long-awaited installment in the Grand Theft Auto video game series.
Lonely Goose Grenade donated $3. Ayo, what up fellow kids? Brian, your last stream was so embarrassing I started up a clip channel. Subscribe to Lonely Booze Grenade to see Blade spit on Terry One Axe's floor, or out of bed and then lock himself in it. Scary Gimme getting cuffed by you.
Sorry for calling you so late, dude. I appreciate the fuck out of you. You know what my favorite thing about you, dude? Is that when I was in San Francisco, you donated a bunch and we figured it out, dude. Yeah.
Oh man, it's alright. I just want you to have a good time. I wish you'd drink a little less, though.
I know, dude. I'll figure it out, dude.
Yeah, I'm just not the judgmental guy. So you do what you need to do.
Vinny, I love you, Vinny. And Vinny, you know what I'm gonna do for you, Vinny? Tomorrow I'm gonna fucking stream the Space Needle person. I mean, I'm sorry, dude, but like, you donate for me to like stream. Gonna move in
person.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the ones that you did where you were walking in the woods and stuff like that. That was cool. I mean, you got donations from people when you did that.
Yeah, but I got you, dude. No, hey, Vinny, I want to say this right now. I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. My dick gets hard when you donate.
Person.
Just saying, dude. And shit, person. But I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette. Hey, buy ourselves and figure it out, dude. Person. I'm lit! Love you, Vinny. Love your money, person.
Hello?
Hi, Nana Bob.
Hi.
How about your tits? No. How about your tits, bitch? What up?
I win 42K.
I know. I want to fucking titty fuck you. Figure it out, bitch.
Be nice to me.
I've always been nice to you.
Where are you? What city? I mean, what state? Are you still in Kansas City?
No. I'm in fucking figure it out.
Person.
Do you want me to come visit you?
I miss your big tits.
Yeah, they're cool, huh?
They're great. I want to tip fuck you. You're a
person.
That's you, man.
She has a good tits.
Person.
Beck donated $3. Call me back, let's talk about it.
Just like
Person. Person.
I want those things, person.
Poopman donated $3. You're gonna be dead before GTA 6 and me and all of chat will be playing while you are stuck watching the
Person.
Nano donated $3. Call me back, let's talk about it.
No, dude. This is cool.
Spit donated $3. Spit on the floor. 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 Spit on the
Person.
Spit on the floor.
Person.
Spit on the floor. Spit on the floor. Spit on the
Person.
Spit on the floor. Spit on the floor. Spit on the floor.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
Person.
I'm gonna sleep, dude. You did. I'm gonna sleep.
Anonymous has just donated $10. Drink person.
I'll be dead, but I'm gonna sleep.
Person.
Yeah, person.
Masters Kansas City donated $3. Detective Masters Kansas City. Jen J, if I don't find out who banned me, I'll send the screenshots of you saying not to donate, and if all else fails, I'll pay 1,100 to unmod everyone except the tier 1 mods. Also, Xanax God, your content is terrible.
Well, we're not banned. That's good.
Walmart district manager donated $3. We have a good deal on gym socks. 50% off today only. While you're here, you can pick up a job application. We woo.
Morning, peoples. Hi.
Alright, and I'm back. Let the movie keep playing while I settle back down in here. Got one more cup of coffee, but probably not gonna have any more. Don't want to get over caffeinated.
Waffle House, hydrate.
Thank God we aren't that guy.
I am fucking starving.
Half an hour into a feature-length stream. Only Use Me Blade is Super Bender. It is exactly what it says it is. I wonder if Battlefield 4 finished re-downloading while I was having a meal. Eating things that I should work on digesting now. Let's see. And what should we do in the meantime? Oh, looks like it did finish. Let's try this again. We're gonna have to reinstall the proprietary anti-cheat software again. I'm sure it'll work. If we believe hard enough, anything can happen. Change this to Battlefield 4. Very optimistically changing that. Let's see. There it is. Let's give this a couple seconds to load through. Neat. Let's finish that. If it still fails to boot up a couple of times, I'll probably have to Google how to troubleshoot it and do it some other time. Let's hope for the best until then. It's not stuck on the initial loading screen, at least not frozen on this loading screen. That's a plus. I guess we'll give it a minute or two. See if it loads like this. I wish we had a way to know if the game is actually loading or just frozen in the background. Guess nothing but time itself can tell us this time. See if there's anything else we should load in the meantime. I remember that Burnout Paradise Remastered actually couldn't launch without some troubleshooting beforehand. Maybe this one is the same way. Who knows? Yeah, it looks to me like it's still going. I wish there was a way to know if it just needed time or not. Wonder if the new season of Call of Duty is worth playing. Well, looking at the Steam forums, doesn't seem there's anything helpful here. Could be wrong though. Who knows? There were some recommendations to download old versions of Microsoft Visual C++, but I should already have those things. It says that maybe we launch it as administrator. It could work. Crazier things have certainly happened. Let's try killing it once again through the task manager. Alright, now that it's running as admin, let's see if that makes a difference. Sometimes it's the magic bullet that you need. Sometimes not. Guess we'll have to see. Anything other than Battlefield 4 we should look into. if/when this doesn't work. Okay, it's loading again. Once again, I wish there was more of a loading screen than just those flashing bars in the top corner. This game is so old that most of the troubleshooting advice references Origin, the old, now years defunct EA launcher. Now they have a new app just called the EA launcher. Maybe I need to re-download a specific Microsoft visual thing. Let me try something that does linked to in the Steam forums. Alright, let's install this. This is not good stream content, but it's technically better than watching any more of Only Use Me Blade on the screen. I'm guessing we're going to need to kill Battlefield once again and restart it. Let's turn the lights back on. This was the thing it directed me to download. Hopefully that's the correct one. Let's give this a moment to restart again for like the fourth, fifth time. Guess we'll give it another minute while that loads up. If this doesn't work, I guess I'm all out of ideas, but I've been all out of ideas since the first time that the game failed to launch. Well, probably enough trying Battlefield 4 for now. I would love to try it again later, but probably not happening at the moment. Let's see what else could be put on now. I wonder if the new season of Call of Duty would be the next best thing. Or maybe some more Warhammer Space Marine 2. That could also be pretty cool. Let's see if this loads well. Last time, I think it was pretty stuttery because it had to recompile the shaders. I'm not sure if it has to do that second time or not. Guess we'll see. Hey Zoe, thanks for tuning in again. Lunch was pretty alright, pretty good. It was filling enough to need to digest it with some Warzone. So here I am, flying into the Warzone. Probably not gonna survive for long, but hope for the best, I guess. Let's go to the port. That one mission in GTA 5. If you ate anything, Zowie, I hope your lunch was good too. For whatever relevant meal it is for you, at the time of day it is. We are not alone in this port. We just run away, will they forget we're here? Oh, found him. Will this guy come back through here? God damn. In retrospect, with like 4 seconds of retrospect, I don't know why I picked that fight. Must be just warming up. Digesting the leftover Chinese food that I had. The American way. Ooh, immediately got a game of the Gulag. Nice. Usually you have to wait a minute or two to get you around in the Gulag. The Gulag is what they call this area right here. Somehow I got the first shot in and still died. The person who wins in the Gulag gets to go back into the Battle Royale. The person who loses, loses. That's us, this time. Should we go back into the Warzone? Maybe a regular match of Black Ops 6 would, be faster. Or something else entirely. Call of Duty may be one of the biggest things in the world, but it's definitely not, everyone's speed, nor should it be. Zoe says, I know you got leftover food from dinner, might eat that for lunch. Nice, nice. Yeah, leftover dinner makes the best breakfast and lunch, in my experience. Kind of tempted to go in for another round, since that lasted negative seconds. But maybe not. Maybe that's a sign to do something else. Does anything in the regular Black Ops 6 game look good? Haven't played since the new season, so maybe a match of Season 5 Mosh Pit. There are apparently 3 new maps. I'm sure one game of Call of Duty can't hurt us. Although if in the next 2 to 3 minutes you find yourself wishing I was doing something or even anything else, feel free to let me know. I'm not above abandoning a game in progress. I usually try not to. But if chat tells me to, probably will. We unlocked John Black Ops. At least we have him. Can we look at his model some more? Nice. His name is literally John Black Ops. Thankfully not a joke for once. Oh my god, why is it Stakeout? Stakeout's, in my subjective opinion, a horrible map. It's a tiny map. The tiniest map in a game of tiny maps. Can't walk a corner without a hail of gunfire meeting you. More importantly, it's not a new map for Season 5. There's not a way to quit the match queue before you load in. We could try playing a game on Stakeout. If you'd like to see, if you've never seen this map before, it's probably worth it just for the meme. However small you think this map is, this is probably much smaller. My own gun isn't making bullet noises. It's an odd but persistent sound glitch that this game has. Just one more reason not to play this game, TBH. Would love to see you never played anything from Battlefield, so I feel you, This is Battlefield, just somehow like 300% more chaotic. There was a Battlefield-esque mode in the previous two games, I think, called Ground War, where it was 32v32 with some player vehicles on big maps. So basically Conquest for Battlefield. But it's not in this game. Black Ops 6 is somehow the fastest game in a very, very fast franchise. But we are winning. It's pretty cool. Looks like we lost them around the corner. Too bad. Can we pick up that gun? Nope. It despawned in front of us. Would it be worth trying Battlefield 4 for a third time after this? Never did play the campaigns for Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5. The World War I and World War II battlefields, respectively. Wonder if that would be worth it. If you're a World War I or World War II person, either of them, might be worth me re-downloading. It's like my landmine went off. Unfortunately, no one died. Other than me, right then. There's no friendly fire in most modes of this game, and any of the Call of Duty games. So you're very much supposed to shoot first and visually identify later. Alright, we got all 3 points. Do our best to keep them. Oof. I missed that jump. Rip. Gonna lurk again. Hope your games are fun. Hell yeah, Zowie. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy lurking and doing your thing. If we win, this one will be for you. If not, then we'll probably win something eventually. This game is going pretty uncharacteristically well for us. We're winning with a smooth 130 to 40 right now. Oh, this game is super fast and you can't really tell what's going on a lot of the time. Most of the maps are big enough to where you have like some literal breathing room at least. Not so in this map. There have always been maps in Call of Duty that felt like that, at least in my experience. But this is the first one where it's the norm, at least more so than medium to large maps. I'm sure they made it that way for a reason. Good for player retention or something. Can't blame them if I am technically one of the players that they're retaining. Yeah, those two guys on point C are just laying there waiting for us. Let's clear out these points and try to take the other ones back. We're still winning, but that could change. Oh, we stepped on a landmine, but that's alright. We shot our enemies in the back before we died. This may not be quite the average game of Black Ops 6, but it definitely feels like it. Where the team can follow up on capturing point C. And we can take point B. I should have meleeed when that guy was right in front of me. Gotta remember, this is a shoot and melee first and ask questions later kind of game. Alright, got a couple of them. If we can hold at least 2 out of the 3 points, this should go pretty well. Pretty slick headshot. I'll keep him off of the point for another couple seconds. On this map, it literally is a couple of seconds. Looks like we're gonna win in a few seconds anyway, so that's probably all we need. As long as we stop them from taking all the points. Anything could happen, I guess. Alright, any second now. Neato. Any second now. Here's that second. Victory, that's us. Beat them almost at a 2-to-1 ratio. Most games are in fact much in our favor. Glad this one was. See if we can find anything more interesting to do than Call of Duty now. Might need a genre shift away from this kind of thing. And Battlefield 4 is probably still not working, unfortunately. Let's see what the next cool thing is. You turn the lights off for a moment. Let's try some Lost Judgment from the Yakuza series. This game has been pretty peak so far. I think we're like halfway-ish through the story, maybe. It's a little hard to tell, but we'll get in there. Let's turn the lights back on. Here we are. Alright, stream still looks good. Let's kick on this next new thing. It should load more easily than Battlefield 4. But I guess we won't know till it does.
Nobody can stop.
Choose one. The first stage. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
To every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
But France is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you.
That didn't go so well, Alex. But we can turn it around in the next segment.
Food we provide at our universal menu centres ensures every member of your team minerals they deserve. Of course, not everybody wants that. Only last week, disrupt terrorists burned farms across the territories. They destroyed food meant for your table. The radicals want you to starve, but we'll make sure you won't.
During this next section, a cameraman working in this room with one of us is going to get the encoded location out.
Because like you,
We don't know yet which
Avast
camera he's
believe
on,
all our
but if
needs
we
are
find out,
equal.
I'll let you know.
From
Just
a
keep your
healthy
eyes out for the
breakfast
fist
to a home
and try
cooked
keep it
meal,
on the air for at
team
least
is always
5
at your
seconds.
table.
Our operatives will do the rest.
Lovingly prepared and absolutely free.
Megan, this is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds, everybody. Sorry, Craig. It's a no. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, Megan Wolf. Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, The Notice Board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radon. Tell me, why do you think the public love The Notice Board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely.
Right.
Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens are filled with such relatable stories. So, The Notice Board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
Well, since the show's done so well, what's changed for you?
I have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with something precious and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged children.
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared.
Philippa, that's really
Next, you'll
amazing.
need to give them the go.
How are you doing that? Is that better access to education, or reducing child poverty?
Oh, no, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
Oh, okay. How many children have you adopted?
Oh, we're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable, then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water, so actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough for me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. Keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know! It's a disgrace. Somebody has defaced our notice board with this assorted construction work.
We should be good team members and clear it.
I agree.
Careful, Vicar. It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
Try and get the next one.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable woman.
That's enough.
Surely there's no one alive strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
My God! Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen, will we, Vicar?
No, no, no. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete, or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
It's the morning of the village fete, thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donuts.
That damn ferret has struck again!
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me? Have you been drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you, the vicar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
But you managed to figure it all out from that?
Well, I also found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well. That was it, the final ever episode of the Notice Board, and what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning, so don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant...
Alex, this station is supposed to be unbiased. Your partisan behavior will end up getting us taken into public ownership even sooner. Less revolutionary zeal. Do your job.
Hey, you! You coming to the after party? Oh, for...
One last push, Alex.
My parents are not rich.
We're closing in.
My mother was a
Guess the
nurse
last
and my
section's
father
working
worked
with
in a
us.
factory.
You'll be asked to censor
I
on
was
our
the first
behalf.
member of my
If you
family
do
to
it
go
right,
to university.
Final orders will be given.
But I
We have
always
3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right.
I always envied
We'll
my
win this
friends
thing.
who had so much
It's
more.
happening, Alex. Tonight
Over the
we
years,
take it
my
back.
jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they would do. I acted selfishly. I was glad to see the rich punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the wealth creators, we should have been helping everyone else to take a seat at their table. Under Advance, the country is poorer. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
Please, Sarah.
Policies born
Sorry,
from
Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
absurd, redistributive fantasies.
Johnny just said to ask if you need any touch-up.
I have hauled myself out to the media to defend
That's
the
my shade, is it?
indefensible.
Yeah.
This
is
I
my
have betrayed
shade.
my parents. I see that now. Mum, Dad,
You can run back to
I'm
Jenny now.
sorry. Our only hope.
Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you
The
can tell me.
only hope.
At all, like at all. They said no one's died.
Now
That's all I can
lies
say. 10
with
seconds. What's wrong with you? She is in tears. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit musical everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize our needs. We do charitable deeds. But the flowers of our happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John.
Oh, dearest John.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at book club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3.
No more waking up at 10:30.
In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's grown. We're our top priority. I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one walls. No one draws things on the walls.
A happy husband.
A wonderful wife. We got a childless life. We're having a baby. We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby. No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
Food and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
No more stars and no more We're having a baby. 18 years on bills and leaves. Time for a whole new phase. These
We're having a
childless
baby.
days. One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the capital theatre district, and will be touring the territories later this year. Right then, come on you lot, come on down, let's go, don't be shy. Hello. Hi Megan. Hi. It's an honour to be here. Oh really, are you fans of the show? Yeah, it used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night...
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
Right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boram Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible. And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times, maybe?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples, you know, in real life as well as in the show.
Well, not exactly.
No. I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet, Jill Jen, Janet Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
Right. We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh, God, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. Yeah. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
Yes. I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't political, is it?
Stand by, Alex.
No,
Censor
absolutely
the
not.
orange.
It's about children. And why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem. Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
Wow, this isn't about me. Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
You're very chatty tonight, dear.
Usually I'm the chatty one, because...
You're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Janet, please, Jennifer. Oh, well said, John. Thanks, Janet. Got you back.
So, could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
go ahead.
It's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I
probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had come out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there. And I am pleased to...
Fight now. Okay. On your go to go.
It's Patrick. Are you okay?
Thank you, Megan.
Sorry to have to cut you off there. I hope you understand it. Just stuff happens in the newsroom.
Right, we done?
Oh, sorry, you could just stay where you are until the end of the show. Just a couple of minutes, if you don't mind.
Forgive me if I seem...
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help.
Here, or Palisades, or Lemonade.
Get you out, okay? We've got curtain up in less than 2 hours, so it'd be great to...
It's a new monologue on the autocue for you.
From them.
Of course. What did you expect tonight? Freedom of expression. And that was a joke. By the way.
Do that.
It's just like the news. Oh, come on, we shouldn't even be here. Look what's going on out there.
It's important that we were here. People need musicals in times of darkness more than ever.
Do they, though?
As always, so cohesive. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment. It ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf, now.
Patrick Bannon there.
Went well. I thought that went quite well.
I think we need to get you to hospital, darling. Yeah. Can you get this reported to a hospital, please?
Throughout the programme tonight, we've been receiving reports of disrupt activities throughout the territories. Through a series of coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work. However, sources at team headquarters have told us that this acid revolution was not only predicted, but allowed to happen. Our government have lured Disrupt out from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and, well, it's pretty scary out there tonight, so stay at home and stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this programme that the turbulence will soon be over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Oh, God, I think I threw up a bit in my mouth just then.
Surprised that there's anything now with all the lights.
Tonight is the beginning of the fall of Advance. Vice Chair, 11 o'clock. Charges reached, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen. She's coming down. Sir, up there.
don't see eye to eye on much, but things could be significantly worse. Why don't you try to muddle through for a change rather than your established approach of giving me a headache? If not for me, do it for the children, Alex. It's advanced as ill-conceived bring your daughter to work day today, so there's even more people than usual for you to disappoint.
And this is Jenny. She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He, do you know what, just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved in bring your daughter to work day, Colin.
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
Atta girl.
10 seconds, everybody. What, all of it?
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
All right then, here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Drew in Humberset. To take our minds off things, me and my partner have been building this house for our hamster. It really does distract us from thinking about the 85% sterility rate. So next week, we're building Nibbles a tiny conservatory, a loft conversion, and a holiday home. Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Catherine from Berkeldown sent us this, saying, I couldn't help but spot the face of poor departed Peter Clement in my 4th lager this morning. Oh, I'm not sure if I see it, Catherine, but then again, I'm only on my 3rd. Do keep those coming in. Come on, can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out, okay?
Apparently, this is from Sherry in Pendant. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops. I just wanted to share.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're all right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN. Happy now?
Yeah.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Can I get you a glass of water? Good luck.
Kill me.
Oh, sorry, I forgot my watering kit today.
Pity.
Do you want me to leave?
Right.
Coming back from the titles, quiet in the studio.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay, surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Award.
Stacey, if we could just reduce the word we've got to shut up so that Stacey...
Including you.
Disrupt firmly behind us is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now. To be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please, Storm Team, welcome to Alfie Tatchbadger. So, what have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on? New battery after the presentation.
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that, yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I love this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a unit.
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Oh, can you piss standing up? So, 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Oh, aren't you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that, so...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me Mam and Pat. And roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were. But it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which was a popular name for a dog back then. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never... No, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number... Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's turn to the reason we're all here, the weekly Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. Centre in Hamble Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Oh. Well,
There he goes, look.
Get the arms up any higher than that. You'll have to go down now.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snifter, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey. Pulse cakes.
Got it. I won a holiday for... It used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
Daphne Snifter, everyone.
Oh, what about my change? I've been in these white pants for 3 days now.
We'll get...
Oh, right you are, love.
Next up tonight is a couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to...
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them two. Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl. But she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankworth prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home. Sydney got a condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth, top of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
Well, you might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
You're really not such an old fuddy-duddy like you think I am.
Fuddy-duddy.
Fucking says it all. What would you call me then? Oh, don't. See how this plays out?
You can't mix pearls with swine, it isn't right! We used to have 3 horses, Fenton, DeFessel and Hungwell! And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that won't bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tad Badger. Pleased to meet you. Don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh.
You better break my ruddy nose.
You know, this reminds me of my 20s. And we go go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then. Of course, we'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard in those days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls, everyone else was... There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their... You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost her hearing after giving... Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus, yeah, don't go, mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why at the younger generation, so cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got 'em, helping to root out more than 170 disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's Camp Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh, I'll be calculator.
You should be in a transition centre, you old non... Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense. Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope. It'll be a fist enlargement.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more... Back to you, Megan.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
Saggy, and that little prick...
My qualities and less of his own.
I am nothing simply put there. Edwin, you clearly haven't understood a thing.
Prime Minister?
You shouldn't be interning at Betterment. You should be being...
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that?
Peter Clement...
You're off already?
Friend.
I know you had to take the day off work with Uni, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course.
Mother?
I'll speak to you later.
Oh,
Alex, completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. You're lucky your Susie is a key worker and exempt for today.
Reminds you of the good old days. Oh, like everything's spiralling out of control into some kind of tragic-comic disaster.
Yeah, that. It's just like having him back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing. I think he is.
Jeremy, are you watching us?
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us?
Oh, right. So she can swear.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can and then you...
I'm Megan Wolf.